Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Harden looking it over. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Carter. A three ball. Hands it from downtown.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Drains the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. Irving kicks to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry against Lopez. In the corner, Harden. Durant against Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside for Durant. Off target with his three. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
And Harden with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Curry driving to the basket, and Curry throws it down.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Irving throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now Harden following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Outside, Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Golden State moving it around. Durant finds Curry. No good from outside. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. .115 left to play in the first quarter. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. The drive by Green. Outside, KD. Green with a screen on Carter. Here's KD. And the Warriors miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Inside. Crafty move. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Irving against Curry. The run. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant kicks to Thompson. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick out to Lopez. Durant against Green. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden up top. Guarded by Green. Curry against Harden. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in. KD's got his first basket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to Irving. Harden dishes to Lopez. Harden against Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving driving inside.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Carter has it in the corner. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
KD passes to Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Carter dishes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. They kick it out to Green. Pass to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving passes to Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
And guys, guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Curry out to the right wing. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Tough two from Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's KD. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Here's Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offense. Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
It's Harden with the drive. And here's Carter. Back to Harden. Lopez outside. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Thompson kicks to KD. Tries to the hoop. KD taking it down the lane. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Chamberlain against Irving. Harden dishes to Lopez. From the wing. Warriors with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Curry into the lane, and the Warriors get it back. Stolen by Harden. Fires the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Harden grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Durant finds Irving for the lead. The rebound by KD.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Thompson. Durant with the steal. Harden against Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Curry with the three. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And it's sent back by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Down low, Chamberlain. And they get it, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
KD can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession here. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And on the way from Irving for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that could really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. It's Curry outside. And no good. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. It's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Harden kicks to Carter. Lopez left side. Chamberlain against Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The kick out to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Here's Golden State now. Here's KD. Durant machetes his way through contact.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
And then Durant with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Curry, here we go. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Irving double team. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the inside. Durant in the corner. It's stolen by Carter. Pushing it up. Goes up. Durant rising up.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to KD. Harden outside. Clock at 4. Carter outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Curry kicks to Thompson. To stop the run, Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here are the Warriors now. Driving the lane. They get it back. Lopez finds Durant. Carter down low. He's covered by Thompson. Money!
Lopez, such a calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Curry with the 3. Carter pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Golden State now.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
It's stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard. And so it's Golden State with it. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Carter. Durant pulls it in. Curry against Irving. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Curry against Irving. Now Thompson. Carter against Durant. Here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Drive by Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Here's Curry. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a nice finish on the layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Curry. There's the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Tipped. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Durant, and the bucket is good.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry against Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Green, rebounded by James Harden.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Curry throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the three. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. It's stolen. And Durant with the block. Now here's Lopez. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one.
At the line 2 times.
And he sinks the second. Thompson fires from way outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden with a bucket.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. 3 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Harden. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Lopez in the post. Green covering. And Lopez gets it to go.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Durant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense. Now, he loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Durant. And here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry against Irving. And Curry throws it down.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Here's Curry going inside, and Curry throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
15 seconds.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now Carter. No made baskets yet. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. The Warriors lead by 6. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. KD out here flexing on people.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Nets. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Irving looking around. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Green. That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15.
Thompson against Harden. Right side Durant. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Durant's got 7.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
To the left side wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 7. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter against Durant. 5 on the clock. Carter, good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Out left to the wing. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
The Warriors lead by 8. Right side Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Last 2 minutes to play. 3rd quarter.
Durant against Green. And the shot goes. Durant's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving finds Harden. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
On the wing, Harden. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive, and the layup falls. Curry's got 24.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Outside for Harden. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Curry. He's got 24. Takes a 3. That one is off. Here's Carter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 16. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Durant, 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Curry looking it over. Count the basket. Curry's got 11 in the 2nd half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. The shot that time not on target. Nets trail by 16. On the wing, Irving. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lopez with the steal. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
The kick to Durant from downtown. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 12. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Three-pointer. Durant finds Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry takes it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry to the middle. It's tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
They get it again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fifth personal
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 35 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Launches a three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Shea's in at the four-man position.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now, here's Maxey. And that one is good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
There's the drive. Three-pointer, Bird. Shea's with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey passes to Shea. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Irving against Pierce. Havlicek left side. 6 on the shot clock. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Bird. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here is Havlicek. Inside. And stolen by Maxey.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Pierce against Irving. A fadeaway, and Pierce finishes inside.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Irving passes to Shea. Back to Irving. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Irving. Back to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
With some arc, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Outside Maxey. Irving passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Irving with the steal. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's the screen. Looking to end the run. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Maxey passes to Shays. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Irving, and there's the drive. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 6. And we'll get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Kuzi passes to Cowens. To the middle. The kick out to Pierce. Lets it go from 11. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Greer passes to Embiid, and that one good. Embiid's got his first 2 points. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Kuzi. Basket good. Kuzi's got 9. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And here's Irving. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Got a piece of it. Bird looking it over. Right wing. Here's Cowens. Over Shays. The shot by Cowens, no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Maxey. Here's Shays. Cans the 12-footer. Shays has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Havlicek against Maxey. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Cowens with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pierce has got 6 points in the quarter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston trailing. Havlicek outside. Good D by Irving.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Irving. Puts one up from 19. That misses off the backboard. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. No good on the triple. So it's Boston now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pierce against Irving. Outside, Pierce. 11 feet away. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Maxey, no good. And here's Bird for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Embiid, no good. Boston leading by 3. On the wing, Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi passes to Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Maxey's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from Kuzi. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Maxey passes to Greer. There's a screen. The three. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. And here's Boston. Pass to Havlicek. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Collins. He takes it in. Three-pointer. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Collins, guarded by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hook shot. The shot by Collins, no good.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Pass to Greer. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Havlicek right side. Over Green. Here's Collins, guarded by Embiid. And Collins gets it to go. Collins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shea's the pass to Greer. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And Boston has possession. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Bird passes to Collins. The kick out to Pierce. Sinks the three-pointer. Pierce has got 15.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. Shea's with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
The shot's good from Kuzi. He's got 16.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Five seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. He knocks it down. The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to...
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Tyrese Maxey out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. Havlicek outside. Here he goes, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. They get the rebound. Tries again. Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Going inside. The kick out to Pierce. Clock is at 3. Fades away. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Outside, Maxey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Embiid, the pass to Irving. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Maxey with it. Irving against Pierce. Elbow shot. Pierce knocks it loose. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Releases from 15, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving against Pierce. Fires from 18. Rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Maxey. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. There's the screen. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Second chance shot. A wide open look for Bird. Boston again missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Good on the shot. Maxey's got 22 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
The kick out to Havlicek. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Maxey looking it over. There's the 3. And Boston with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Driving in, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Bird, a screen on Maxey. Kuzi passes to Pierce. They double up Pierce. Bird inside the three-point line, and that comes off the assist by Pierce.
just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And here's Havlicek. They set the pick. They get a hand on it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge.
So off the tip, it's Boston. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the four-man position. Here's Maxey. Pass to Greer, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Kuzi. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 4-3. Iverson can't hit. And here are the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Cowan passes to Havlicek. Knocks it loose. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Jordan again. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Embiid. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. Here's Hawkins. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Play is under video review under NBA rules.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving inside, tries a 9-footer. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Iverson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Iverson passes to Hawkins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Just 3 to shoot. Iverson with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. 52 seconds left in the first. Bird cashes in the 12-footer.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. Yet to see a basket. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Irving. There's a screen. No good from outside. Here's Kuzi. Embiid covers. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. To the wing on the left. Pass to Cowens. All sorts of time. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
On the take, Iverson. Here's McGinnis. Good. And the assist to Embiid. McGinnis has got 5 points.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Hawkins. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Sixers foul. On Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. And a missed layup. And so here is Philadelphia to the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to McGinnis from behind the arc. They get it back. It's deflected. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 13 now. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Here's Pierce. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A nice shot by Hawkins. 9 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Embiid. Blocked! 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Hawkins. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Takes it inside. Havlicek out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Robbed! And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Philadelphia leading by 5, and it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Count it. Iverson's got 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knocked away. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And they're on the break by himself. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires high post. And that's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Embiid. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's stolen. Here's Hawkins. McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Driving in. Got a piece of it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Kuzi's got 17 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Pierce hits the trifecta. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
To the wing, right side. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Can't hit from the elbow. Now Philadelphia with it. Over to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Iverson outside for Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up. A minute 6 left in the third. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ball's going up the court. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Kuzi's got 19 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there it is for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Off target from outside. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. He buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Here's Kuzi. Off target from three-point range. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Kuzi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a two-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Hawkins. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Iverson. To tie it up. No good at the rim.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Pierce, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Iverson passes to Irving. The game now all tied up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hawkins, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Havlicek, knocks it loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Jumps up, and Irving powers it home.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the three. Now Philadelphia with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Iverson. Embiid's got space. Kuzi with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Hawkins. The three is up. Philadelphia with another miss. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Pulls it in from the elbow. He connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. The three won't fall. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. He's out there at Malone. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in a shooting guard. Leonard, no luck. Now here's Arenas. Malone sets the pick for Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
A fader. Rebound by Monroe.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Sinks the triple.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now here is Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Puts the move on. The kick out to Bosch. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Malone sets the pick for Arenas. Over Lowry, and then Malone with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Out to Carter. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Malone. Monroe against DeRozan. Hayes up top. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Beal against Bosch. From 7. Off the left rim and out.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Carter. And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lowry. And he makes that one. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Monroe outside. And the 3 off target. Knocked away. Stolen by Monroe. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 5, and he can't bank that one in. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside Beal, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. Malone kicks it over to Arenas.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Now here's DeRozan. Here is Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Lowry.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Washington. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Pocket 6. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. On pass to Bosch. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Count that one. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Lowry. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside Arenas. Banked in off the glass. Arenas has got 7 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Rebound, Malone.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. DeRozan against Monroe. On pass to Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Arenas, and he lays it straight in. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bosch kicks to DeRozan. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Great open look there. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Wizards with the lead. Deal with it. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by DeRozan. 1:58 left here in the second. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Malone, a screen on Lowry. Arenas dishes to Malone. Some solid defense from Bosch. Outside Leonard. Here's Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeRozan finds Bosch. Out left to the wing. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Wizards trail by 5. Right side Arenas. It's Hayes, top of the key. Here's Monroe. No good again that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Leonard, the pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And it's Leonard missing. Monroe against DeRozan. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Monroe.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Raptors out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And that one drops for him. Arenas has got 14 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lowry. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Bosch. Leonard with no one around. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. He has 7.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Malone. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. Raptors leading by 5. Outside Lowry. And it's Bosch in the corner. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan finds Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 7. Back to Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. A beautiful reverse layup. And now it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make. Great defensive anticipation there. Waited until the ball was exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Beal against DeRozan. They need this. And Hayes kicks to Malone. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto leading by 9. Bosh up on top. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Malone.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Malone. And here's Lowry. He's got 14. Outside Bosh. Outside for Lowry. 1:21 left to play in the third. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bosh. Over Hayes. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Wizards trail by 10. Malone sets the pick for Arenas. Yes, that goes in. Arenas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's DeRozan. Right side Bosh. Outside Leonard. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Puts it up. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. And it's Washington's ball. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Back to Beal. And here's Hayes. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Toronto now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Leonard kicks to Carter. Raptors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
Leonard hits them both. Outside Arenas with 4 seconds on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Toronto going. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. 3 on the clock. Here's Carter. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And he makes both free throws. Wizards trail by 12. Left side Arenas. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. It's tipped and stolen by Kyle Lowry.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Washington on D. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Monroe. Malone, the pass to Monroe. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Toronto?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Carter finds Lowry. Into the lane. Here's the three. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 11. It's stolen by DeRozan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Arenas against Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Arenas misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Leonard, the pass to Carter. Bosch kicks to Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Wasted no time on that one. Monroe's got 7 now in this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Pass to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Arenas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he comes up empty, missing both. Wizards trail by 9. Monroe wide open. The Wizards with another miss. And the Raptors with the ball. Carter down low. Monroe on him. A nice shot by Carter. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Kept alive. Here's Malone. It's stolen by Lowry. Outside Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. spin off the left rim and in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
DeRozan for three. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Count that one.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
From the arc. Can't get it to fall. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. Four on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Lowry surveys the D. Kicks it to DeRozan. Monroe grabs the miss. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Carter against Beal. Ball stolen. About a minute into this first quarter. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's picked off. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here he goes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Here's the floater. Lowry, good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Beal. 9 points in the game. To the left wing. Hayes for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lowry outside. With the teardrop. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. That's tipped. Here's Beal on the take, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Arenas, three-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 3.
Washington Monroe. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Now Leonard. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan finds Carter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A minute 9 left in the first. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They trail by 6. Out to Leonard. Over Hayes. Lowry outside. Goes back up. Gets another look. And it's good on the layup. Bosch has got his second basket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out and get your feelings hurt.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Tipped. He gets it up. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Leonard with a double team. It's stolen by Leonard. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry drives in, and he gets that one.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Washington leading by 4. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Leonard beyond the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Beal. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter. Raptors trail by 4. Right wing. Here's Bosch. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound. Carter against Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lowry outside. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. Lowry's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. To the inside. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. From 15 feet away. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Carter. Leonard up top. He's defended by Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First game foul.
Stolen by Carter.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Lowry outside. 1:46 left in the second quarter. And DeRozan, the hang time.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's Arenas. has 6. Pass to Hayes. To end the drought. The bank shot, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 1:07 left in the first half. Bosh, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's his first trip to the line, so he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Bosh. Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe. No points yet. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. And another miss by Washington. Toronto trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Arenas. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Malone in at the 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. Lets a floater go. Here's Bosh for the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep. Drops in the 3. And Washington leads by 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out to Leonard. Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Going inside. Here's Monroe. From outside, off the mark. look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Carter. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Beal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Here's DeRozan. Connects on the 17-footer. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Arenas. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Arenas with the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The rebound by Malone. Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. He's scoreless. Takes it inside. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Out to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. From 9 feet. That's good on the jumper. Bosch has got 6.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Here's Hayes. And it's good from the elbow. And Washington leads by 6.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Wizards out in front. They're up by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Just 2 to shoot. Monroe with a bucket.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Wizards leading by 8. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. Out to Beal. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Beal outside. Six on the shot clock. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Lowry right side. Down low. Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Wizards leading by 6. Beal with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Arenas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got 11 points here in the second half. Leonard passes to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Leonard outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Doesn't fool anyone with that crossover. The D pokes it free as soon as the ball's exposed. Gotta be more careful.
Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Arenas. The 3. And another miss by Washington. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. There's a screen. Launches it. Here's Bosch. Second chance effort. Lowry outside. Looking to end this cold spell. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. 16 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Arenas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Leonard outside. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Washington leading by 8. Pass to Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down. And he's now got the double-double.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter against Beal.
Count it! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And the Raptors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely, and a miss there off the inbound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty, missing both. Toronto calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth. And again, no good by Toronto. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now, the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony down low, working on James, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's LeBron with the drive. They grab their own miss. Now, here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And stolen by Worthy. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That three off the mark. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Frazier outside. The three-pointer no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Up top, Worthy. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bucket is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. It's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Frazier, good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Worthy. Pass to James. Good on the three-point shot.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ewing. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Worthy against Anthony. Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin. Still scoreless. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. James right side. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The teardrop falls in. Anthony's got his third basket of the night.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Yep, that one goes.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Frazier scanning the floor. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The drive by James. Worthy kicks to James. Fires from deep. Guerin grabs the miss. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 1. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 5 points so far.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Guerin. The 9-foot shot. And it goes down 2 points. Johnson outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Los Angeles now. Driving in. Johnson with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Anthony against Worthy. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's LeBron, and Ewing with the block. Frazier kicks to Anthony. To the paint, here's Reed, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James down the lane. Good work defensively by Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Worthy finds James, looking to get it going. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Frazier outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Guarded closer. Yep, it counts. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The drive by James, and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Guerin. He has 6.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Johnson. That one misses. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 11 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Johnson against Frazier. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Ewing. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
New York leading by 4. Now Frazier. Rebound by Johnson. And the Lakers with possession here. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin, Worthy defending. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Puts up a 3. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Johnson outside for the lead. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's feeling it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got 13 points. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Carmelo throws it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
James Worthy on the way. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his third assist on the night.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Knocks down the three ball. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. From about 16, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron dishes to O'Neal. It's Worthy, high post. Back to Shaq. On the wing, Worthy. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Guerin, no good. The Lakers in the lead. And here is LeBron. He's got 15. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Worthy. He has 6. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got James Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the
first team is confirmed. Shooting for New York.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Here's Worthy, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
LeBron with him. Now Anthony defending. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And Anthony drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. LeBron against Anthony. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. James kicks to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Ewing right side. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Anthony, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's LeBron, and there's the drive. He can't hit that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Worthy. Johnson up top, Frazier covering. Worthy with a clean look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Worthy's got 13 points in the second half. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Oh, they get it back. Pass to Reed. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson finds Worthy. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin driving the lane, and they get it back.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The drive by Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
No surprise there. It's a big game, James. you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Frazier with it. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ron right side. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so here is New York. They lead by 4. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
New York ball. At the line for the Knicks.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Getting a point off a technical, that's an easy way to extend the lead.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Guerin. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And they pick up 2. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have.
the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. The Lakers for the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Out to Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and the shot goes down.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Reed. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. And he drives in. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 now.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Here's Johnson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. It's stolen by Johnson. James against Anthony. Johnson on the wing. Back to James. Outside Johnson. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Next ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Johnson, and they pick up 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Frazier shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Up top, Johnson. And here's O'Neal.
Next foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to O'Neal.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Off target at the rim. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Worthy. No points so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Reed passes to Garrett. Back to Reed. With one on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. That one's good for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 19-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Guerin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Anthony against James. Pass to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Tries the spin move. Here's Frazier. Converts after the nice spin. And New York leads by 4.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
James can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. James with a steal. Johnson on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. It's blocked. Here's Worthy. James outside. Outside O'Neal. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. From the high post. Jump shot is good. Worthy's got his second bucket of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony outside. Here's the pick. To snap the cold streak. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
It's James on the wing. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Out to James for 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. Rejected by James. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 7 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Ooh, poked away. Garrett, pass to Frazier. Up and in on the layup. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson inside. Out to James. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Guerin, the pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the 3.
2 minutes.
And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Knicks trail by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's James. There's the drive, and it's going to be a 3-second call. .119 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Worthy passes to James. Pass to Johnson. The 3 ball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Worthy. Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. 4 seconds left with the drive, and is blocked. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center, locking down the middle. Inside.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. James outside. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Frazier, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt one.
This for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thanks for that, Ali. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's Johnson with a drive. James finds Johnson. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 6. Reed passes to Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's Johnson with a drive. Right side O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. O'Neal passes to Johnson. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Knicks trail by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
That's good. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
High arcing shot. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Back to James. The shot's good.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. To the left wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And yep, it's good. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Cans it from the wing.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Hagan, check by Hill to the middle. Pass to Pettit, lots of room. The Pistons clear it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young inside, Thomas defends. Here's Hagan, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw is good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Left side, Hill. Mutombo with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Off the inbound. And that one's good.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Tripucka. And that's off the glass and in. Tripucka's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's the floater. That three's off the mark. The Pistons leading. Up top, Hill drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Hagan's gotten his second bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Tripucka. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Deflected. Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Tripucka. He's got 7. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Chapuka. 7 points in the game. Hill, the pass to Chapuka. Misses the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Outside Young. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1, and will return short. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. From downtown, the rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Chapuka. 3-pointer, no good. Thomas against Young. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Mutombo out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Now Thomas, still without a bucket. Here's Chapuka. They get it back. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Pass to Wallace. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 10. And here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Tripucka. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wallace. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Fires in the triple. Tripucka's got 6 points in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Over Drummond. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got 5 now.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. The shot. And Hagan pulls it down. Wallace has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. 19 seconds left in the first half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Thomas outside. Fires for 3. Tripucka. Pass to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. He makes 1 or 2 that time. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a miss there on the triple. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Tripucka. Thomas finds Drummond. Here's Tripucka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Atlanta leading by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagan's got 9 points. And here's Detroit. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Left side Hill. Here's Chapuka. He's got 14. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
2 shots.
The people will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Pretty close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That shot is off.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
That one goes in. He has 6.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. To the inside, Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas. Count it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Second chance shot. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hagan's got 11 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Outside Young. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the lob. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wallace. And he converts the layup. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Chapuka driving inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's deflected. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Hagan. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. Wilkins can't hit.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Outside, Hill. Now Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Chapuka. Back to Wallace to take the lead. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan, out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside, Hill. Wallace, right side. From deep. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons leading. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Wallace. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Mutombo using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Atlanta leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. There's the triple. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thomas with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
So it's Detroit now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hagan. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he drills the triple. Detroit calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
From the inbound. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Drummond. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Drapuka in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas. The shot, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo kicks to Young. Offensive rebound. Astor Pettit, a three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around to the middle. Chalk up two there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. And Thomas, here we go. Here's Hill. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Wilkins. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wilkins has got his second basket. To the inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-4 run. Astor Pettit jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 6 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Hill against...
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The Pistons making a change here. Phillips up top, defended by Young. Lets it go from 11. Dumars the pass to Billups. No good on the three. The Hawks leading by 12. Wilkins outside from downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot clock at 3. Knocks it loose. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Pistons ball.
Pistons trail by 16. Here's Billups. Outside Dumars. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dumars got his first points in this one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Billups dishes to Hamilton. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 16. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Billups. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Wallace, it's good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young against Billups. Young passes to Hagan. Wilkins with the ball. Pass to Hagan. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Dumars. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Wallace. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. Rip Hamilton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the first half. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hagan passes to Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Young against Billups. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Hawks leading by 22. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Detroit now. Outside, Billups. Hamilton outside. Stolen by Wilkins. Here he goes. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Drummond throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Young. Hamilton pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Dumars. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Latrey. No good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Young. On the court for the Pistons. Wallace is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Billups in at the point. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
So it's Detroit now. The kick out to Dumars. Wants to get it to Hamilton and does. At the elbow, Billups. Takes it off the glass. Billups has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Pistons.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Young pass to Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. With the drive.
Well, Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
Here's Pettit, the 3. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Billups. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wilkins against Hamilton. Pass to Pettit. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. He's such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Pass to Hagan. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Drummond. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 13.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Billups passes to Wallace. No good. Shot missing. And taken away by Wallace. Good on the bucket.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Back to Young. Poked away. The kick out to Wilkins. Launches a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Dumars. And the layup is good. He's got 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Wilkins. Driving inside. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Hagan. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Drummond kicks to Billups. Drummond, the screen. Unloads. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Hagan. He's got 21. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Pettit. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Billups. Good work there as it goes. Here's Hagan. And here's Young. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Back That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Hagan, and he jams it with authority.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he gets it back. The 3 from Billups. And another shot. Swiped it away. Hamilton against Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They get it back. The kick out to Billups. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now, here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Fires the 3. Rebound, Detroit. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's Drummond missing. Drummond's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. Hagan passes to Young. Over to the left wing. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Drives to the hoop. Snatched up.
Atlanta foul. Pettit. His first. Team second.
Detroit with the ball. Billups up top, defended by Young. Billups attacking. Young with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
To the left wing. Hawks passing it around. For 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His first. Team's third.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Detroit. Joe Dumars. 2 shots.
And Dumars drops them both. Atlanta with the ball. He takes it in. A nice shot by Hagan. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 20 points for him.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Billups goes in. The kick out to Dumars. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Billups. From past the arc, it's good from long range.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence taking these long-range missiles.
Young pass to Pettit. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
For 3.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Young. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Outside Dumars. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. And stolen by Hamilton. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Here's Stockton, and here's Gobert from the arc. From deep, Mitchell, rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's James on the wing. Reverses. Utah grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Utah on D. It's a 5-point game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Ilgauskas. Good chance here for Irving. Got it from about 16 feet. Irving's got 5 now.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Now Irving. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Launches it. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Cleveland leading by 10. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Price, the pass to James. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Malone, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
Irving with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. James outside. Pass to Doherty, shoots over Hayward, and it's Gobert with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Price. Still no points. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Stockton. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in a 2-guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's James, pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. And rejected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Here's Stockton. No points yet. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 4. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
James passes to Doherty. The 3. From outside the arc. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Stockton. Launches a 3. buries it from 3.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Nifty move. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Price. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Hayward. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Jazz trail by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Knocked away.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
John Stockton, his first team foul.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Stockton. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. Here's Doherty. Knocks down the long J. Doherty's got 5 now.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Got it. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
To the inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Good on the second one. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 8. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Doherty's got 7 points.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey. Here's
Stockton. Out to Hayward. Over over James. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And Utah has possession. 7-point differential. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. Hayward outside. Oh, it's stolen. Doherty, the pass to James. The floater. Here's Price. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Malone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Irving with it. Out to James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 6. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Back to Hayward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Doherty. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Pass to Doherty. 6 to shoot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Doherty's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And it's Cleveland's ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Price. So it'll be 2, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Jazz trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Price. The floater. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Doherty. Hayward against James. Here's Ilgauskas. Shoots from 12. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Pass to Price. From 15 feet away. Count that one. Price has got 5.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Price. Fires the 3. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And here's James. Guarded by Hayward. Pass to Price. Out to James. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Malone to win the cold spell. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Doherty missing. On offense, here's Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Stockton, pass to Hayward. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Price. He's got 5. Here's Doherty. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Here's Price. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Mitchell against Irving. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Yep, that one's good.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Gobert. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers lead by 14.
Stockton, his third, second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Tries a 10-footer and another basket for Cleveland.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
It's stolen by Irving. And they're running. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low. Here's Malone. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Defended by Gobert. Price can't get it to go. Mitchell against Irving. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
And it's Irving off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's blocked by Gobert. And he stays with it. Another shot. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Ilgauskas. James with the ball. Here's Price. No good on the three. Going inside. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Cleveland has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Price. Good on the shot. And Cleveland leads by 12.
So deft with the floater. Price recognizes it exactly when he needs to go to that shot.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
14 foul.
Here's Price. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Doherty. Pure from three-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Price gets the bucket. Here's Stockton. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and there's Malone, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Now here's James. Back to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. Rebounded by Malone.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Irving with it. Picked up by Stockton.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. And here's Malone outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And then Irving slams it in.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out to Hayward. On the wing, Malone. From deep three-point land, Doherty grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving against Mitchell. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Stockton kicks to Malone. Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Defended by Gobert. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Stockton passes to Mitchell. No good on the triple. Cavaliers leading. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Back to Gobert. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Price. Mitchell against Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. He lobs it up. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Jazz trail by 4. Lets the three fly. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Doherty. Still yet to score. James gets the bucket.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Mitchell outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 4. Doherty outside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Maravich, he's checked in for Utah. Jazz trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No good from Maravich. On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone. It's his first trip to the line.
For your Cavaliers,
he doesn't get the second one. The shot will not fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Maravich from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
The assist, Rudy Gobert.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Price up top. He's defended by Stockton. Doherty in the post, working on Malone. Doherty, no luck. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Irving dishes to Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. For 3, Maravich. Maravich missing again. And the Cavaliers with possession. James with it, picked up by Stockton. And the wide open shot from Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. High post, Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James, the pass to Irving. Back to LeBron. And it's Stockton with the rebound. And here's Maravich from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Price finds Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. To the right side. Doherty the pass to Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 5 now.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Price with the steal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving against Maravich. From 7. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Malone against Doherty. Out to Maravich. Three-pointer from Stockton. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it back. Price outside. Pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kicks it out to Malone. Will it go? And he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Doherty. The kick out to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Outside, Malone. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. No good from Price. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Hayward. Takes it inside. Out to Maravich. Outside, Malone. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Cleveland with the ball. Doherty up top. He's defended by Stockton. For the 3. Doherty, no luck. Malone looking around. So it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price with the steal. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton for 3. Price. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 7. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. James finds Price. Doherty outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton outside. Back to Malone. Off target from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Doherty the screen. The drive by Price. And easy 2 points on the layup. Price has got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's LeBron. Doherty the pass to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. And Hayward gets it to go.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
And here's Doherty for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Price kicks to Irving. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's James. Price up top. Clock at 6. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty against Malone. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Pulls it from 20. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 12. So it's the Cavaliers now. They have a 9-point lead.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Doherty the pass to Irving. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland leading by 9, and so in the game for the Jazz. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the point. Price dishes to Irving. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Maravich against Irving. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Price against Stockton. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 9. Outside, Maravich shoots the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Irving kicks to Price. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Maravich for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Doherty. Gobert with the block, and they recover it. Here's Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Malone. Price against Stockton. From deep, Malone. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Now here's Malone. Launches it. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Ilgauskas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 12.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
1:57 left in the fourth. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. Doherty with the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
From deep, Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Price. Gobert with the block. Inside, here's Malone. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Fades back. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way, and that's off the glass and in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
No one covering.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
James and the dunk by LeBron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Count it.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving driving to the basket. And then Irving slams it in. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.